that up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Welcome, guys, back to the channel, or welcome to the channel, and welcome to Amnesia The Dark Descent. As you can tell already from the opening sort of soundtrack, it really puts you in the mood, sets the tone, and let's get into it. Thank you guys in advance for anyone who's going to be joining me. I really appreciate it. Please feel free to share, like, comment, and consider subscribing to the channel if you want to see future streams. Anyway, let's start. I'll just go normal. Into the catacomb we go.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at
Seems a bit lost, this fella.
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him from focus.
What's going on, real quick with the stream, mate?
My name is I am Daniel.
At least he remembers his name. That's good. Oh, those rose petals on the ground, is that blood? As we wake up, not in complete darkness. Memento has been added to the journal. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. But he seems pretty dizzy, pretty out of it. Turn on. Turning mic down. How's that? No tinder boxes. Throw it. Alright, nice. I turned my mic down a little bit too. Hopefully it's not too low. He's feeling the effects of something. We're in Brennenburg Castle. Door's locked. You can jump, crouch. You can lean to very, very slowly. Got a lot of light sources to turn on. So are we technically in the dark? He's freaking out. Going troppo on me. What was that? Alright. Okay, so look, we're in space of light here. We're in a space of light. You can hear him breathing, much like in Outlast. What's this? Got a tinderbox. Got a shirt. We're not naked, are we? We don't need that. Okay, so... Oh, I can actually pick this up too. Let's just fly away. Let's just do some cleaning. Looks pretty filthy here. There we go. Alright, don't need that anymore. More tinder. Got a bottle.
Throw it into the fire!
Can we sit in front of here? No, but we can pick up the chair. We can look at the chair, can't we? Oh, I don't want to throw it. How do we rotate? There we go. You can stay there. So here's our... What do we got going on here? We've got a heart meter, health. We've got our sanity, crystal clear. Okay, so we're not suffering any ill effects at the moment. Have we picked up any journals yet? Notes, no notes available. Diaries are not available. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay, so that was what we're looking at on the ground. What's here? Is this a door? I don't know. Let's just take it with us for now. Oh, we broke it. Can we actually see what's inside? There's nothing inside. Can we run? I wonder what the buttons are. There is a run. Oh, that's a pretty soft run, isn't it? The size of this place. Who designed this house? What's that? That wasn't me. Oh. Relax, mate. It's okay. It's all right. I don't know. I'd be pretty freaked out too. I wonder who put him here. I guess we'll find out. Find out sooner or later. I can't see shit. Can we actually interact with anything in here? Another tinder box. I think we just got hit with like a massive amount of scariness. A slight headache, yeah. We're feeling the effects of something. We're feeling the effects of something. We jump inside there, there's nothing in there. No. So, I think it depends on sort of what the character is experiencing in game. Fear, anxiety, a loss of his sanity, judging by the sanity meter. What else? So, I think, from what I know, he scares very easily. He's very afraid of the dark. That's as much as I know. So I figure to sort of get him feeling a bit better, we could stand in the light. I mean, look, you know what? This place isn't that dark anyway right now, is it? Not too bad. Here, a shirt. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. Sanity. No, I'm drinking the coveted Haywood's 5000. Sounds more like a fucking you know, car race than a bloody beer, but it's pretty good. Not bad. And at $2.50 a bottle, fucking recommend it. Our sanity took a big dip there. Okay. I'll go back up in there. The old archives. Indeed it does. Back down in depths. We can pick up some... What are these books? Can we read said book? No, but I suppose... Hang on, can we pick up notes? It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. So that's nice. Fuck our sanity. Alright, this guy's There is some absolutely weird shit happening here right now. Already. But we're pushing on. He's got an arm on him. I'll give him that. Okay, look, you know what? In the interest of kind of making things more comfortable for old mate, let's try and get in some light here. What do we got going on here? Oh, we got a lamp. Picked up a lantern. Okay, there you go, man. There you go. There you go. Should be better now. Now, let's check our... I just want to see how quickly it runs out. Okay, look, whatever. I'm sure he'll be right. Now, I'm pretty sure there's no combat in the sense that you can sort of, like, you have a weapon that you can kill the monsters or, you know, whatever we come across. But I think we can distract them or do something. This lamp runs out of oil fucking quickly, man. Oh. What's going on here? Settle down, will ya? I don't even know how many tinder boxes we can get. Or if we got to constantly keep finding them, like batteries in Outlast. Well, we've made it somewhere.
9th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
Is that right?
One last thing.
Yes.
A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can.
Fucking awesome.
Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
So we wrote a letter to ourselves to remind us of what to do. So we knew that we were gonna lose our mind at one point and not remember what the hell's going on. All right, well, let's have a drink. Oh, can't exactly drink that. The lantern oil the lantern drains oil when it is turned on. To add more oil to the lantern, press X over the oil icon. Okay. So that was not much. That was fucking fuck all. Let's take our anger out on this quill and ink pot. It's over here. Where are these? Just fucking bones, scraps. All right, we got to keep moving. Is that blood or is that wine? I don't know if there's a map. I don't think there is a map, eh? No, I don't think there would be one though. It's the sensitivity I do want to turn up a little. We'll go to like 2. That's a little bit better. There we go. If I missed a door or something. So we completed a task. It didn't seem to really do much for our health. Our mental health anyway. Is there something we can... Oh look. Something we can push. A secret, perhaps. So we go back the way we came. I can tell ya, if you like the level of atmosphere that it sets already is just amazing. So we're supposed to make our way forward. I'm not too fussed about the sanity going down too much. I'm wondering if our sanity going down too much will affect our health. And so far I haven't found anything that can help us out with that. So, I mean, we're barely fucking started, right? There's got to be like a secret where we can push or something here. No, never. Never. I wasn't even fucking... I wasn't even streaming at that point. Nowhere near. I do know most of the big streamers played this though when it first came out. Everybody touted it as one of the scariest games ever. I don't know, or some shit like that. I think I downloaded it because it was just very cheap. I never got around to playing it though. I get distracted very easily. But I figured, you know, why not now, today? I'm gonna turn my aircon on. I'm so glad I got this thing back. Fucking hell. I missed you, old buddy. There are, what, 3 other installments? Machine for Pigs, which I heard is kind of, not as good as this. For one, there's no sanity meter, which I guess could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. And there is a DLC that I have on the collection, and the bunker is the latest one. I can't go back through here. There we go, we'll turn that on. The chest? Yes, it is. The Frogut cooler. If I name it that, it'll curse the air. Alright, bud. And he just grabs that. Oh look, there's a switch off. Fucking hell. There's our secret path. We gotta keep an eye out for little switches that look like the color of the walls. Oh, now he can run. Look at that. Whoa. He's got a sprint on him. But I say we walk around for a little bit.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Where was he at? I have no idea. Okay, so let's go left. Another chest, could be more tinder, some oil. Now, I guess these bugs are a result of our sanity going down. I don't see how it should be going down right now. Whoa, that's not good. That ain't good at all. That picture looks quite clean. I wish you could raise your sanity by like looking at nice things. Be pretty sick. At least he can still run. Good on him. Alright, I'd say we're supposed to go down there. But let's have a look around and see if there's anything tasty. Look, I can't remember the last time I've walked on a Lego. I don't think I ever have. And running into the ends of stuff, I'd say that is what I have experience with, so that's what I'm going with. This door's boarded up. Can we actually pull the boards off? With headphones on, this sounds fucking amazing, I'll tell you what. And I've played... The only other game I've played by Frictional is Soma. And look, I guess I'm not gonna really say that that was terrifying by any means. It is pretty cool, you know? It does sort of later on delve into a few topics that are pretty trippy, pretty out there. You start to figure out a few things. Go into the archives. I figured we'd go in there first. Can we turn on the lamps without tinder? No. The library. Okay. What does that mean?
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to
We're
me.
picking up things
When I
about
asked him about
our
the tomb
character.
again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all.
Can you hear that properly,
An interesting
Rev?
story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold
Hey, what's
night.
going on, Ron? Welcome to the stream,
Tomorrow,
mate. Good to
I
see you,
shall
as
lead the
usual.
men into the ancient structure. hoping
Yeah,
to
so
reach the burial
I think I
chamber.
remember him, and
No matter
then a
what the
bunch of other
professor is
streamers
keeping
started
from
playing
me,
it,
the dig
and
should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
when was this? 2013, I think it might have been, this game? I can't quite remember. Oh, give me a break. There's got to be something in there. Right in the bottom drawer. Bottom drawer's not a good drawer. Alright, well, there's nothing in there. That's dark. Yeah, I was just checking my doors. They do open inwards. Or outwards, sorry, should I say. Got more stuff to search here. Yes! What's in here? So his sanity does recover, like his immediate sanity, but not on the sanity meter. A slight headache. Okay, so we've made some progress now. Look at our lamp. Look at that shit. Just these notes, you can't pick them up. All right, let's keep going. So we're in the study. We've come through the hallway. Let's go into the studium. Maybe Real Madrid's in here. Where are ya? The fuck was that? Or is it the top drawer? We've got some shirts in there. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that was to light that. Come on, tinderbox. We got a note there. I love horror games, or most horror games have this, but I like the fact that you can break up the sort of the anxiety and intensity with some notes. And you know what the good thing is? I don't have to fucking read them out.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger.
And it has.
Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as the crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected.
Like reading it like this.
The twisting path emerged
can hear it in
into
this
a
stuff,
great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Oh shit.
I was trapped.
You bloody well were, weren't ya? Alright, so we gotta keep an eye out on some switches. Can we light fireplaces? We can, but you know what? I think Daniel's pretty fucking good right now. What was the lean button again? It was a lean button. There we go. It's R1 and we can lean over. Alright. This thing looks a bit sus. Not gonna touch that. Let's go this way. This place needs some house cleaning. Or housekeeping, should I say. Look, settle down, mate. Settle down. There you go. There you go. He's very scared of the dark. He's got a true phobia of the dark, this man. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? That didn't sound very good. Okay. Bro, what is going on here? Come out. Show yourself. Got a piano. We're gonna open up a secret wall by playing the Midnight Sonata. Lift it. Lift it. Just play. You guys heard that too, right? Yeah? What the fuck is that supposed to be? It's a piece of parchment, but... I guess the only real important thing right now is just tinder boxes and oil. There's a hole in the wall here. Oh no, are we locked inside? Fragile, but not breakable by hand. Is he hiding?
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me.
You think the Covenant?
Dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I know it's the sapphire from Ocarina of Time.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
Sounds very Lovecraftian.
Remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
We can just use our lamp momentarily to just recover ourselves. Alright, our head's pounding. It's gonna need some Panadols soon. Oh, what do you guys have? Tylenol. Yeah, we're caved in. Shit. We're now in the Delinitiae Imagines Tabulatus. Is this the fun room? We got a chest in the back here. I always love finding chests in games, eh? Look at that. Got 2 tinder boxes, some oil. Someone's playing the piano out there now.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
Are we gonna have something chasing us?
Anyway, let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Yeah, what happened to all the people that were here? That is one thing I would like to know. Can we interact with these? The east wing. I guess we just gotta... I mean, this could mean nothing, or it could be a map that we gotta memorize. Can we grab it? You know what? Screw your map. How you like that? Who was playing this piano? Something's been written down. Any momentum? Oh, okay, we can break this wall, but we need to find something to break it with. Maybe we can pick up a chair. Well, we can't pick up that chair. We can pick up this chair. Let's see if this will work. Chair versus brick. Come on, that's not never gonna work in real life. At least we're out.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that?
A little
If it
positive.
stops, you'll
Can
have
recover
to
some
start over.
sanity.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too
No.
careful, Daniel.
Every mansion and castle needs puzzles to solve, to get your way through it. The mandated rule. Okay, so we got a candle. Let's have a look. Oh, we can smash that. Ah. Okay, so it doesn't read this. Elstad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Elstad, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbour, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as could be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travellers should indulge themselves in such conversations as it would clearly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales. There are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies wrought by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. Hopefully not the kind with rocket launchers on their shoulders. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Are we going to encounter these gatherers, perhaps? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. That sounds like a fucking horrible name. The well-known erudite visited Olstad at the start of the 16th century. He resides in the local inn for a fortnight. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of the society paid notice, and he's mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. But he was never to be seen again. Who knew that? He dismissed the notion of ever visiting... Maybe I'm just fucking reading it wrong. Anyway, he dismissed the notion of ever visiting Olstad. It makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Olstad. And like most of those noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander. That's our Alexander. A nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring, excuse me, have never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. And that is it for that lore. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Oh, that looks like a book that's poking out. Done a few book puzzles lately. Oh, you can hear the clanking of a switch. Another one here. Oh, grab the book, damn it. There we go. Your beauty. So we solved the puzzle. The games that scared me the most. So let's put it in the context of, I guess, how old I was. So the very first game that really kind of made me like go, whoa, this is genuinely scaring me, but it has intrigued me to no end to this day, and I love this game, and I've played it a fair few amount of times over the years. It's Quake. Yeah. I think it's the wind tunnels level was the one that got me, one with the flickering lights and all that. That was back in like 1997, I think a year after it came out. I got an opportunity to play it. After that, though, the next game that really sort of proved to me that games can be scary was Resi 2 on the Nintendo 64. That, once I got to the police station and I got hit with the zombie arms and Mr. X and all that, I was just like, yeah, look, I'm enamored now with horror games, and I've always loved horror movies. Outlast, the latest game was Outlast Whistleblower. There's a few parts in that got me good. Oh, we got a fucking key! Yeah, boy! Picked up the... Wait a minute, let me enjoy myself. Picked up the wine cellar key. We got another note. Wilhelm and his fool, regarding closing up the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to... What, so this clown has locked... What, so this guy's locked them in the wine cellar this entire time? The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Fucking hell. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both my problems. What's this cunt's problem, mate? We've got to get out there. We've got to let him out. The only problem is, we can't get out. At least not through there. There might be another switch on the wall or some shit. I don't know. Maybe a secret backing here. Can you take pictures off the walls? No. I think this game still looks very good, by the way. Right, I wanna try to save up as many tinder boxes as I can. As you can see, while I was talking about playing it on the PC instead of the PS4 was just the controls, but they're not too bad. Not with the sensitivity turned up. Alright, let's get this guy's fucking vision back to normal, please. Ah. What the fuck is that? Bro, there's something following me, isn't it? Oh. Dude! There's something there! Get me back out! Get me out of here! Now imagine as he pushed forward, things would just get more and more fucked. I just took damage! Ah! You know what, Ron? That is one thing. We're gonna have to run through this shit. That is one thing that I've always wondered, and I'm sure it happens to everybody. You know, you fucking wash your socks, put them away, you roll them up, you do whatever the fuck you can. But you always end up with a ton of singles after a bit. And you know what? That's when you relegate them to work pairs. You know? Okay, we took some fucking damage there. But we're still in good health. Hey, how you like that? So did we take damage or hey, what's going on, Comb? Welcome to the stream. And fart to you too. Farts all around. Give me 1 sec, guys, I'll be right back. I think I'm... For fuck's sake. There we go. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think I'll grab myself another Hellman's 5000. Alright. Excuse me. I think this camera's a lot better. So my main tactic right now is just to save up as much fucking tinder as I can. Just in case there are parts where it gets really dark and we have no oil left. We've got a key. Do we go down there and use that key now? Not entirely sure. Look, man, you want me to tell you something? If you drunk 5,000 of them, I think by the time you get to about 50 of them, you'll be in hospital. I don't even know who the hell Haywood is, or Hellman, or whoever the fuck he is, but he makes a damn good beer. And recovering health, that's the other thing too. There is a chance! 1 in a million! So you're telling me there's a chance? That's a laboratory. Fuck, would I want to go in there right now? Go to the wine cellar. The steps are getting squishy. Is this the wine cellar? It is the wine cellar. Let's do it. Let's go in there. Now this game does have an auto save, but we can save and exit when we want. I don't know when and where it saves as well, so... Alright, let's discover the secrets of the wine cellar.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Well, at least they're happy. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Oh, that's great. But the darkness makes us go fucking troppo. Alright. What's in these barrels? Fucking light as a feather. Oh, I just smashed myself in the face with the door. Okay, we get look. Let's turn on some lights. Let's make ourselves a nice. What do we got here? Got some oil. Oh. Okay, so our sanity's not too bad. I reckon he could, you know. It's in the back here. What do we got here? The fuck? Teeth pullers. Nipple clamps. This barrel contains less than half a lantern's worth of oil. I can hear something out there. More oil. Calamine? What's calamine? Thought I died there. We got badly hurt. Calamine must be our health item. I think we're hurt. I think we are hurt. A jar of cuprit? A jar of calamine? I think we've reached max Tinder levels. I think that's why we can't pick up any more. We can't light these candles. We'll light this in the middle here. Oh, can we go up there? We can, but we can't. No point in going up there. Right. I think perhaps we can only carry a maximum of 12 Tinders. Why can't we pick that up? Okay, so... So calamine, what's cuprit? Okay, so these items aren't for health. Hey, buddy! Pick up the fucking tinder! It ain't letting us pick up that tinder. For some reason. Okay, so which door? We have this door left to go down. Oh, this is where they were locked in. That's their bones and their flesh. Take that. Yeah, so we have to manage it. I think our lamp oil is all.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oh no, he's got a xenomorph inside him. We need to put you in a cryopod.
We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Yeah, I think the chemical you might be referring to is laudanum. You can correct me on this, but I think laudanum is a mixture of alcohol and opium used as a painkiller. I think the latest it was used in was during the American Civil War, perhaps. Could have been used after that, maybe. Or it could be madam. Could be that. Not entirely sure. I think it might be laudanum though. Laudanum would be our health recovery if that's the case. Aqua Regia. What's Aqua Regia? And does it even tell us what they're used for? No. Another note here. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. How many people have died here? As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. Yeah. The reggae version. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. Well, they're doing experiments on these motherfuckers, were they? In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I'd like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly. I accepted it wholeheartedly. Oh, rightio. Okay, fair enough. Ever seen... Yeah, right. Hey, you want to go kidnap some healthy people? Oh, I'm opposed to it, but I will. In 2 seconds, like that. No worries. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. Fucking freak. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of whom we ever seen or heard from again. Ooh, excuse me. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. Oh, is that perhaps why they got killed? Or locked in there to starve to death? I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. I mean, look, how many of you are down there? Surely a door, with all the crap that you've got in there, you could get out of it. I mean, that's just me, but I don't know. You know, maybe these doors were like fucking super heavy and super good. You know, very well built. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my... So they were poisoned, perhaps? Got any tinder in here? The rats got to him too. Maybe there's something. Anything? Oh, there's a door on the other side there. Let's run to it. Wine rack. Oh, there's some... Oh, what's this? There's laudanum. There you go, Ron. It's laudanum. That will increase our health. Oi! He is, and he's looking in the wrong fucking spot. Should we go down there? I can't believe he didn't see our light. Oh, so we can't... That tinder box is just a big glitch, wasn't it? There's got to be a way to hide from these things too, right? Oh, that was creepy as fuck. Holy shit. Oi, get off me, you bastard. Where are you? Stop. Oi. I didn't shit myself. Fuck off. There you go. Ooh. The entrance hall. Here we go. To the entrance hall, baby. All that goop is gone. Have we been in here yet? Laboratory. I'm gonna leave that last down bit section for last, eh? We're hearing some shit. I don't know if it's this man hallucinating or if we're getting in a bad. What's this fucking... What do you mean? Oh, what? Okay, we're gonna need our lamp now. More than ever. Let's try and make some progress here. Fuck, he's whacked out big time. He's just seen too many weird things at the moment. Now, oil is running out big time. Come on, boy, you can do it. Come on, lad, let's keep going. What's there? Oh, is that a chest? No, but there's a tinder box behind it.
should be more cuprites. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Okay, so we've got Aqua Regia. We got Cuprite. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite or cuprit binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia. We got a bunch of that instead of Aqua Fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The loose solution is highly acid or acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Everybody needs a bit of spray and wipe around their fucking castle, no? Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution, so it's highly acidic, as he's just stated there, and should be handled with the greatest care. But did he put it on his own arm to test that out? I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. I was under the understanding that alchemy was the study of turning things into gold. But I think I'm wrong on that, eh? And I have always been wrong. We've got plenty of light here, come on. If we have to go down there at some point... What do we have here? Chemistry set? Nice. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Oh, okay. So let's see what chemicals we got. We've got 3. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. Can he take a fall? He cannot.
There should be more cuprites. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
So we missed out on a chemical down in the wine cellar. We're gonna have to go back down there. Let's go. So we have cuprite, calamine, aqua regia. We might need some aqua fortis. What was the orpiment? Calamine, orpiment, and cuprite. We need aqua regia. Okay, we missed one chemical. We need to go back for some orpiment. We found your laudanum, Ron. I don't know how much that helps to recover our health, but we'll give it a good go. so we're heading back into the wine cellar. Make the T virus while you're there. Which one do you reckon is more effective, the G virus or the T virus? So there's a C virus. There's a bunch of viruses now, isn't there? There's the C virus as well. Because how much oil do we have? Alright, you know what? Let's just fucking top the cunt up now. Alright, let's go. Let's run. Okay, first door down. The Abyss virus, that's it, from Revelations. There's our other chemical. Orpiment. We've got everything we need now. Might as well get pissed down here while we're here, right? Can't touch. Oh, at least we can just run through, go, 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 go. They're exploding on me. Yeah, like you were saying the other day, River, I think a good Amnesia game would be one set on a massive boat. Like a tanker or something, or I don't know. Like a modern day Amnesia. I really want to play the bunker. I've always been very into like World War I for some reason. I don't know why. I just think it's a very... When I say, I mean in this in the context of the period of technology, and I've always thought it's a very interesting period where, you know, old battle tactics and old strategies were being taught and learnt, and were being used, where there was an overlapping of new technology that was just way more efficient in doing what it needed to do. And you know, then you had this general like adaptation over the 4 years of that period to adapt to the weaponry being used as a defensive measure, on the Western Front anyway. On the Eastern Front I believe it was a bit more mobile. Once the tank was invented, I think that's when it really changed things. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I think that the two I can really put I mean, all of them were horrible, but the two you probably put your finger on the most would be the Battle of the Somme, and for you Canadians would be the Battle of Passchendaele. For us Aussies, it'd be Gallipoli, and the New Zealanders. For the British, it was definitely the Somme. The French, I think, would probably be the whole thing, but specifically the Battle of Verdun. Flanders as well for the British. And to think that after all of this bloodshed and this war, there was another one. Just you just hope nothing like that ever happens again, you know, in my opinion. I would like to. Okay, so I've got my 4 chemicals. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Hold down R2 and do a circular motion with the right stick. Okay, so the Bunsen burners are on. Now let's do the same with these. That's the fart gas. That's the water gas. That's the blood gas. And that's the love potion gas. What? Oh, that's right, in my container. Prince designed that gas, didn't he? Okay, come on, turn. Alright, we gotta turn this bloody thing on again. There we go, baby. We got ourselves some green witch liquid. Pot of acid. Can we use it to burn this grate? Do we use it to burn the grate? Only one way to tell, isn't there? No, can't use it on that. Well, let's take her up. Oh, we've written something down. Let's have a look. Maybe it was an update. Okay. Can we use it to burn the back wall, maybe? That sounds a bit unreal, doesn't it? I don't think that sounds very... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Oh, the stairs have collapsed. We can't actually get back up. We're gonna have to burn our way through the bottom here, I reckon. I thought that was a chest, but it's not. We forgot to pick up this tinderbox too. Do we just throw it? Nah, surely it can't be for the back wall. Surely it can't be for this back wall. It just can't be, right? But then again, I could be wrong, so... He can't jump very high either. No way he's gonna get up there. A bit of a toss rag when it comes to jumping in here. Okay, well look, let's try it on the rocks. Oh. Come on, son! We need to find our way out of here. Let's tinder up. Maybe we can run and get up there. No. We gotta go down this grate. Is there anything in the drawers? Another tinderbox. Get out of the way, chair. Oh, what's this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. Look at this. As long as I am able to think of you in a long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I wait for them. They lust for power without restraint. I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Did Alexander write this, perhaps? But what is it? We can't pick it up, but bit of lore there, I guess, perhaps. We gotta start checking these no object to use them on. Cannot use this item this way. Yeah? You know, I've never carved a pumpkin before. I've never gotten into the Halloween spirit because it wasn't. It actually wasn't a thing here when I was a kid. I think it kind of became a thing when I was, I don't know how old I was, much older. And now everybody celebrates it here. Because I'll be honest with you, I know very little about the tradition behind it. I think that's something that it's a Celtic tradition or a pagan tradition, I believe. You can use objects to get to hard to reach places. Well, that... Oh. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, well... Bit of a Half-Life type puzzle there. Fucking everywhere, this shit. Oh yeah, we call those squash here. The little star-shaped little, yeah, I get the ones you're talking about. Yeah, we call those squash here. I don't know what you would call them over there. Alright, look, let's go down. I think we can burn through this shit, eh? I think we can burn through this shit. Alchemist, baby! We're in the refinery. Ah, don't talk about beef jerky. My favorite brand of jerky got discontinued, taken off the market, finito, no more. And it's not a brand that any of you would know about. I can probably say that confidently. It was called Territory Jerky on the Northern Territory. The chupacabra. The chupacabra!
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel.
Just tell
It's
me.
important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Don't be telling me riddles, mate. Alright? Don't be telling me the fucking riddles, mate. What do you mean? Is there an enemy? Is there an enemy nearby? Fucking oath, mate. Fucking oath. And I got one left. I wish I had more. I wish I had more. I might order some more through DoorDash. The old DoorDash. Crystal clear sanity now. We're doing fucking well. Oh. The lane mechanic's a bit tricky to get used to, so you have to press R1 and then it's your left stick that does it. I'm used to pressing the right stick, like to look. There's fucking monsters out here. Are we safe in here? We're not safe in here at all, are we? Yeah, I'm not having any issues on my end at the moment, admittedly. Just let me know if it keeps happening and I'll see if I can... So is this just the other way around? Got some laudanum there, nice. Okay, this is just the other way around. Okay, good, good. Let's read this note.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria,
I'll let you
Professor
listen
Herbert
to that for a
insisted
sec.
I return to England.
Back.
He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Oh shit. Thought it was gonna take a bit longer than that. Alright. Turn on the lamp, boy. Turn on the lamp. There we go. So we got a first glimpse, second glimpse of another monster. Got laudanum on the table there. They just eat. It's like if fucking Fran Drescher was down here, you know? Oh my god! It's one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life, Mr. Sheffield! Got a gap here. There's a monster in there. We're gonna see if we can fucking work our magic in here. And a chest. Do we have to look by hand? Do we have a pulley system to work here? Yes, we do. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can get those out of the way. What's clogging it, mate? Maybe from the other side it's clogging it. Oh, did we need to bring more acid down with us? That was a switch for a second. You fucking... Oh! We need to get down there somehow. Really feel like we should have made more acid. Was there another door this way? There was, wasn't there?
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it.
It's applied
I've
on,
taken it
light
upon
on me.
myself
There we
to
go.
piece the ore
How's
back
that?
together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith.
Sir
I
William
approached the
Smith!
subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change.
I thought the finest geologist was Randy...
Glass, how it eventually
Randy
collapses
Marsh.
on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries.
That's what I thought the finest
my
geologist
mind
was,
a
Randy
bit,
Marsh.
But I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly...
Oh my god, it's a volcano! Dude! Where was this abominable creature? Yeah, we can't interact with that, alright. Yes, it is. It's the Fresh Prince's ancestor. Alright, look, fucking cunt. Hey, maybe if I just fucking smash something onto it. Well, that... I don't know, that... We gotta light some tinder. I think we have to come back down here with some acid. But we don't have any more chemicals, so we can't... Hang on, we can make unlimited acid, can't we, now? Let's go back up and get some acid. Then we'll try that. Oh, we can't get through. Okay, so the answer is in here somewhere. Look, I gotta tell you, so far, the atmosphere, especially through headphones, has been really, really good. It's very engrossing, this game so far. You know, I know that back in the day it was a streamer screamer, you know, but look, coming from like a fresh perspective from someone who's never played it, if you haven't played it before, fucking get this game and play it. You know, do it right now. You know, in fact, it doesn't matter what you're doing, your taxes, your fucking bar exam, wiping your ass, doesn't matter. Just get out there and fucking get it on your PlayStation or your PC and play it. Well, I'd imagine you'd go, it'd be the same as auditioning for normal acting. You'd go in as a, like a, you know, into a casting type thing, and you just do a few bits and they you know, they take you or you don't. Have we gone through this door yet? We have. Okay, so the answer is in here somewhere. In here somewhere. The only issue that I'm facing at the moment is how the bloody hell do we get this fucking contraption unlocked? Maybe we've got to pick up something a bit better. Oh, there's a chest there. Could be an item in here. Few tinder boxes, not bad. Better than nothing, right? Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Maybe I have to get up there. Oh, it's that stick. That's what it is. Okay, let's throw something at that. I think it's that. There we go. You know what? I would agree with you on that. But to be fair, I think that if you really want to go that route, in life, it takes failure and practice, just like with anything, you know? Look at most of like the good comedians that you see today. They didn't just do that overnight, you know what I'm saying? That is true. Alright, door's open. We're heading down to the guts of this place now. It's red, it's nasty. Yes. Yes. And he should be, because everything else he produced was a piece of shit. You know what? Look, I'll give him one thing. At least he capitalized on the, like, shitty emulator handhelds. That was pretty good. I wouldn't mind buying a Soldier Boy console. You get yourself Pokemon 17 and it's just a rip-off of Mario 2 with fucking Pikachu. I want to stay clear of this red goo. We're in the cellar archives now. Is that some sort of like ultimate being within the What the fuck? Oh. Oh, get lost, will you? Where is he now? It's an invisible dude. Okay. So what, are you standing right there? You fucking... Okay, I'll get it. Okay, I'll get it. I want to go in there. Let's go. You're not right in front of me, are you, pal? Yeah, what's going on, little flame? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you, mate. Look, I gotta tell you, this is a very good experience so far. It's pretty great. Now, we got this, thank you for coming on, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you to everybody for coming on, you know. I don't say that too often. So where the hell is this guy? He's in front of us. So we need to watch out. We've got our switch. Okay, we gotta make a run for it. Should we have just run? I'm gonna coax. Shit. I'm gonna coax him back this way. Here we go. That's what I'm afraid of. But I want to go down every place that I can. Try to find everything that I can. I don't know what's down there. It'll be a note. I've got some laudanum. That's good. That's always good to find. I reckon we'll need that later on. I don't think that there's anything. Oh shit, shit, shit. Go, 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 go. Tremors was another good horror series. Horror, can you call it horror? Comedy horror? Okay, I say our best bet would be to... Oh shit, you motherfucker! Lucky we got some laudanum. Barely conscious. Okay, with laudanum we do shit. Okay, let's go. My hands are soaking wet and my cuffs are bone dry. Yeah, I imagine the switch would be back here. We missed a switch, didn't we? We missed a fucking switch. The jumping's not too bad. I reckon we missed a switch somewhere. Get away from me, foul beast! Alright, look, I might as well try and head to this door and see what that goes with it. Big gates. What do we have in our notes? Yes, there must be an opening mechanism. I reckon it could have been back in the room. In the first room. Ah, you... Alright, we're going. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's start again. Keep out of the water. Oh, there it is. Oh, didn't I? Oh, it's timed. We hit the switch, it's timed. Okay, alright. I get it now. There we go. Go back. There we go. I thought Comic Sans was the most terrifying font of all time, but Times New Roman is pretty fucking bad. Where's he at? Where's he at? Can we jump on those barrels? Oh, he's right there. At least we got some oil out of it. It's but a scratch. We're going. Oh, you prick. Are you serious? That's not good. We're gonna have to lead him. We're gonna die here. Yeah, well look, I was deciding whether to play it on PC or controller. I knew the controls would be better, but I think it's just me. It's just me, and we've got to pick some stuff up. So it did say something about flesh. There's some flesh over here, so we'll remember these. We'll remember these, yeah, how far can you throw a lump? Go son, go son, go son! I should do it! Go son! Let me close the door. He ain't getting through that. That'll keep him out. No, it did not keep him out. Oh, we had a lock to unlock as well. All right, let's get back out there. Maybe it was on the other side. What do we have here? What's this? A hollow needle? Maybe we can pick the lock. That was it. Yes. Something large. Oh, I want to read that. This water looks very quakey, doesn't it? Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. We'll be right back. Go away. Sorry guys, it took so long. There we go. Have to do some watering on one. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's continue. There we go. Just I'm using my phone as the camera now. Alright, let's go. Thank you, thank you. No, I said to check on me dog. I just did a few other things as well while I was out there. And I was gonna order some stuff, but they wanted my identification. So. Poochie as well, he is sleeping quite soundly. Are you kidding me? I gotta go. You're a big fat head blocking the door. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Reach the back hall. Might meet the Backstreet Boys escape artist. The lighting in here is really shitty. I think that's okay. We gotta get out of there somehow, little flame, you know? I think at one point you just gotta get with it and get moving. Which we did. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, can we drink the water to, say, recover something? I've got a ring light, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Sticking it right there. So we just made it out of a very harrowing situation. I don't know, this section of something reminds me of something. It's gonna make no sense, but it reminds me of in Turok 3 when we're in the laboratory section. I think it's just the staircase layout and the rooms. I'm not sure why. It does, right? It sounds very chill, very resi evil type music. You remember that bit in Turok 3 when we were fucking getting absolutely roasted trying to climb down these steps leading to the room on the right? Oh, you are? I still think that out of the 3 games, and don't take this as like, you know, oh, bad, good, great, because they're all great. But in my opinion, it has to be Turok 2 first, Turok 1, then Turok 3. Storage. Let's see what we find in here, eh? Looks like episode 4 of Quake. There's not any kind of storage room I want to be in. What's this shit? Oh, you ordered some food? What'd you order, mate? What's your go-to?
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Man, we are so getting attacked down here. The parts machinum. Machinum. We can't actually get in there. Oh, nice. I always love a good sandwich. You know, one I've never had is a Reuben. And I've always wanted to have one, eh? Sounds fucking sick. What? What's this? Primarial? Primarial? Primarial. My perfect sandwich. Pastrami, salami, ham. Maybe a bit of shredded chicken. It's gotta have roasted sun-dried tomatoes. Pickles. You need pickles on fucking everything. Honey mustard. Mustard seeds. And then some rocket. Tomato, maybe? Although that's not really necessary. Our lamp is out. Damn. Okay, we gotta fill her up. Oh, and don't forget the cheese. The closest I can find to American cheddar is red Leicester. Can we... Oh, yes. I got shown that. I didn't think that was a real thing until I actually seen it. They made like a pickled drink as well. That's crazy. Okay, fair enough. Getting a lot of... Well, you know what? We're getting so much tinder that I think it's probably actually worth just lighting stuff up. Now, we're getting a lot of it. That hammer... Maybe I can use the hammer? I can try. Oh, it worked! It actually worked! No, my hammer! Come back to me! Like Thor! It actually worked! Ah, what do you mean that? I thought it worked. Okay, fair enough, it didn't work. It looked like it worked. What do we got going on in here? Oh, it's a crank there, nice. Drill part? What are we drilling? Well, we're gonna need to make a drill, so we might as well keep searching around. It's up here, it's another drill part there. How can we put them together? Alright, so we've got a few of the parts. Probably in another room somewhere. How's that oil? Fuck me. Okay, oil ain't looking good. But that's okay, there's another door here. It's probably here. Another note. Oh, what's that? A brick? It lights up fuck all, doesn't it? Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. That's a drain up the top. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Ah, okay. So are these the 2 vats that we can't actually... They're spinning off their nut. Yeah, now that you mention it, it sounds familiar. Sounds almost like a grog. Valve has rusted shut. We've been down this door yet? We have been in here, but I think there might be another drill part that we're missing. We overlooked. Find all the parts first. Maybe it's just not in here. Thought it might have been in here. Not in there. We're running out of juice fast. Can't go up there. I think Dead Island is up there for me. Always enjoyed a bit of Dead Island. Someone's been pulled through here. Can we get in there? I've never played a Dead Rising game, but I've seen plenty of them and I think they look pretty good. Let's see if our needle will work. No, it won't budge. It's gotta be in there. Oh, it's only $10, is it? Oh, look, there's a... Oh, I thought there was a crack in the wall. There might be a hole in the wall somewhere. Ah, okay, I get you. Gotta be a way in here. This has to be. Oh, we haven't been in here yet. Of course. Gotta be in here. There we go. There's our drill bit. Oh. Holy fuck. No way. Oh. I don't know what he was doing, but he's trying to get at us. Alright, I'm going back down. We've got the drill parts. That's our drill. I have had to use one of these before. There's our liquid. Let's collect it. This is awesome. We have to drill a hole through the side of it. I don't know where this guy could be, but... Oh, we gotta get to that rock face. Not here. We got bugs. Back through here. I'm sure there's a mod for that. There'd have to be, right? I reckon we can use this on these rocks. Let's go! Run! Fire in the hole! Or do I have to light it? We need a bit of kaboom. There might be actually, yeah. The R2 button. Do not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the blast area. Oh, so what? We have to get out of here and then press it? I wonder how bloody far we gotta go. Let's go all the way back out and see what happens. Maybe this will trigger it. Oh, I thought maybe we could pick up a torch, perhaps? Do not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the blast area. In the stress enough how important is the mixture. Arrange 2 larger vats in the mix of ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Okay. I think that's probably the solution. But I'm wondering how we keep ourselves safe. Try that. Do I need something to... I think I might need like a match or something. Maybe I need the drill. Oh, shit! That's it! Just have to throw something at it, but the right way. Nice work, mate. Fucking hell. Plenty of tinder. I thought there were drums with oil in them.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Give me one sec. Alright. I wish. Alright, let's go. I heard something in here. And disgusting. Stale bread. Pig carcasses. I just old mate was fucking around outside a bit. He was alright. Oh, fuck you! Oh. Dude, get away from me. Who's this guy? I think he's gone. I think we're good. I think we're good. What's up there? Picked up the tinder box. Is he gone or is he still crawling around out here? Oh, prick! Where are ya? Yeah, that's right. I knew you were scared. Oh, we don't have much oil left, do we? Holy shit, we got plenty of tinder though. We're heading into the parts machinum. That was the screech from Saved by the Bell. Some fucking ape screaming at us. Oh, well, obviously you can't grab fire. That makes sense. What is that supposed to be? Oh, look at this shit. Got 2 neon colored batons. Picked up Trinity steam rod. Picked up 4-phase amp. Yeah. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using a mended one. Let's behind here? Pack of tinder. I reckon we got another monster in here somewhere. Can see sweet fuck all here. Oh, no way. He's coming. Thought he was coming. Just trying to hear him smash through the door. Is he still there? A tinder box here. Nice. Excuse me, I've no idea what this elevator is either. Got the door here. I don't think we've been in. Oh, we've been in here. Yep. Could be back out the way we came. Run, dude. Run, dude. Go. Go. Somewhere dark. Still be around the corner. Oh. I think we might have gotten the two things we need. We won't know until we get out there. Let's get out there. I don't know. I think we might have done okay.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
This water must have some healing properties. Like a big sweep. So what do we have in terms of danger? Health, few cuts and bruises. Sanity is fucking absolutely rooted. What do we got in here?
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So,
Oh, this is
you
our
have been in
elevator.
an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Yeah, right. Okay. So I don't think we can access the elevator yet, because it's not working. As it says, well, I think we'll need to go into this machine room and get it cranking with these two rods, eh? But I wanted to see the rod! Oh, it's locked! Oh! Oh, maybe we can use our needle to unlock it. No. So we haven't gone up yet. Actually, we came from up. We haven't gone down yet. Okay, there's got to be another rod somewhere. Maybe a key to unlock that door. We did come from the archive tunnels. Sorry. Gotta go up. Into the study we go. Smash anything inside the glass case, anything behind here. Got some more questionable ornaments. Some tinder, nice. We're making some progress, I think. What was I saying about our sanity? Alright, letter regarding the discovery of an orb. My most trusted student and friend Johann Weyer. Or Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as a heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility. an artificial paradox captured within a stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Oldstad. Heard about that village before, one of our notes. Investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. As my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. Could be a boss. Could be something we come across. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but unfortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, oh, so they did attack them. I felt such a tremendous sense of relief. I think I would be spared. Ah, what? You're an absolute dog. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me and the colours of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I mean, at least he tried to warn him, so I'll give him that. Or us. Could be, is it us? Could be us. Running through the bleak surroundings, the trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as a glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground gasping for air. It certainly must sound strange, but I've been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. Last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Oldstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. That was Heinrich writing that. Alright. Which way did we come from? I think we came from there. Fucking earth he does. What's in... Oh. Again, could be blood or it could be wine, but no, it's blood. Someone's done something terrible in here. What? Alright, let's see if we can get an answer to what's happening here. Canis lupus familiaris. I think that is the common dog. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seem to trigger an endogenous response. Or endogenous. Causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. It reeks of cosmic mega drive. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must find this process a torture to enable any real work to be done. That's a real dog. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that it ultimately augments the experience of terror. So it's done through torture. Whatever this thing that he's trying to retrieve. We got a map? This is... I'll get out of here, chair. No one needs you. Oh, we got a note there, nice. Anatomy Frontiers. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would provide less of a hassle to acquire. Anything in these drawers? Ooh. Oh, fuck off, will you? You're dead set, mate. Let's check the bottom drawer. Nothing in there. Is that a... I thought that was an oil. How much oil do we have? Oh, we're fucking out. We're out. We're gonna have to rely on Tinder from now on. See another section we're gonna blow up. Hopefully, that's all I need. Find the key that unlocks a door leading to the machine room. Let's find that key. How was that? Oh, what's that behind there? We haven't opened up this chest, have we? Can we get behind here? No. Try and have a look on the shelves. We smash open the indestructible windows. How good's that? It must be O'Brien's. There's another drawer up here. The guest room. Maybe the key's in here. Our sanity's pretty bloody low, isn't it? Oh no, we're doing alright.
Journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Oh, yeah, we got some laudanum in there. Nice. And anything in the bottom, perhaps? No. Another note here.
2nd of July, 1839.
Beautiful.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Well, poor Herbert. Is his last name Adams? Yeah, F for Herbert. That's it. Can we at least lay down?
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes.
Where are you?
I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
With what? Might be something in the bottom drawer. No, just some pantaloons. Nothing of interest. Due to a broken lock. Okay, let's toss something at it. Maybe we can pick it with a needle. Maybe we can drill it. Damn you. There's something on the wall here. What's that? Oh, some oil.
You have to get out of here.
Maybe there's something in here secret that I'm missing. Another bunch of... Oh, there's a crowbar. Of course. Come on, you tell me we can't use a crowbar to whack these enemies? It's like an Outlast. Look, you know, I get the fact that you can run around, that you're supposed to run around without attacking anything, but surely, and I don't know if they've implemented this in Outlast Trials, but surely in like the next Outlast game, you know, Outlast 3, you should be able to at least throw a punch or two, you know? Just to, you know, I don't know. Get him off ya. There you go, son.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Oh. Stay shut. Stay shut. I can hear him. He's in here with us. He's gone. I think he's gone. There's a piece of paper in
July,
here.
1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to
I actually have some in the fridge.
transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me
Oh.
greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the
That
orb,
was some great lip syncing.
what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Okay, could the key be in here? Come on, key. Maybe it's in one of the drawers. Could be in that drawer down at the bottom. Nothing in there. Maybe we can pull this drawer out and just fucking shake the shit out of it. No? What if we light these? Oh, come on, will ya? There's got to be something I'm missing in here. Oh yeah, what's that?
Oh, thank God, there it is.
Ah, the key.
I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Just smash it open. We have the machine room key, ladies and gentlemen. You beauty. There seems to be safe areas as well. I feel like this is one of them. Let's take a drink.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
But they had a close relationship, Alexander and Daniel. And now he's got to kill him. Oh, let's drink some water. I don't know what this is supposed to do, but okay, so we're not doing too bad in terms of sanity and health. We're gonna find a place to put these inanimate carbon rods. Are we? There might be a third rod too.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed.
So Randy Marsh, you mean?
A fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Well, perhaps you are responsible, mate. You bloody killed him! Alright, here we go. Let's go through door number 1. The tracheitic flux, what the fuck is that? Fluxus? Oh, we do need 3 rods. Okay, let's go the first rod. Then we'll go the second rod. So I guess these will be in different orders, but we'll put those 2 in for now. Note, there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. It's over here on the table.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While
It'll be a
Richie
brand new
my
car!
knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed,
That's us.
Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me?
What was
I
it?
looked up Brennenburg and
The
traced
Ford
it to
Interceptor.
the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
That's always good, you know. Are we just going deeper into the bowels of this place now? Another piece of paper.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me.
This is the one they were talking
I have
about.
no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Okay. Let's fucking get... What's this thing? This is a piece of scenery. Oh no, it's a... They're missing cogwheels to find. Okay, let's find them. Let's go. What's up here? What do we got here? Hammers, chisels, a bloody shovel. Some tinder, nice. I got a switch there. Didn't see that. That's to power up the machine. See what else we have to... Oh, look, there's a cog there. And these aren't like the cogs in Conker's Bad Fur Day. Those cogs are quite different. Another switch. Yeah, it's the cogs from Gears of War. And unlike Citizen Kane, they are cogs. I didn't think about looking for the cogs. There we go. Now we know we need cogs. That's two of us, 2 cogs. Are there any cogs in here? Oh, there's an oil refiller here. Let's see if there's any coggery happening in here. Over back here, nothing. I agree. I agree with you. I'll go as far as to say it's also valid on the PC. But to play it on the PlayStation would be weird. I just can't wait for Bloodborne remastered. That'd be sick. Or better yet, a Bloodborne 2. A Bloodborne remastered would be just as good. There's nothing in the burner to ignite. Okay, so do we throw some timber in there, or maybe some tinder? Let's try that. We need some wood. That's wood. You won't get in there, will ya? Alright, we need the... Oh, maybe some coal, actually. This is all coal, isn't it?
The flicker, the bluish light.
Maybe we can toss some, this small one in there. Oh, the flicker, the blue light. Okay, there's something else on the ground that we're missing. I thought we needed a Actually, there's a shovel in there. I think I'm thinking a bit too logically here. Can we pick up chunks? Yes, we can. Thought I could shovel a piece in there. Alright, that could do it. Needs more coal. I've got plenty of coal in here. Oi! Open up. Alright, Let's start chucking whatever we can find in here. Yeah, boy. There we go. The burner is now full of coal. Let's shut her up. Let's burn her down. Let's see if we can... More work? What do you mean more work? Do we need maybe one more cog? There's something we're not interacting with here. Right here in the middle. Yeah, all good, bro. Thanks for coming on, man. Catch you in the next one. Work, damn you. Anything we can interact with. Anything else. Maybe we need more coal. Maybe we need more coal. No need to add more coal. What other machinery we need to be working with here? Oh, the valve here. Nothing to do there. Maybe there's another valve. Well, like Duke Nukem says in Duke Nukem Forever, you know, I hate valve puzzles. Come on, son. Could be this valve. Not that one. Let's follow the pipes back up and see if there's something that we missed. Ed. I think we need this third rod. Where was it? Let's have a look. Machinery equipment memo. Inner study rooms. We need to go back. Oh, what's in here? Back hall.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Oh, what's this? We need a code of some kind. Pick up the tinder box. Come on. Yes. All right, I think we need to figure out a code here. It's probably in our notes somewhere. In case of a missing rod. There's one rod in the inner study rooms. We haven't been to the inner study rooms, have we? Or maybe this was the inner study rooms and we just haven't looked properly. Let's go back out and see. In the study rooms. What's this room? Storage. This is the guest room. Study. I think we missed a rod here. Alright, so I think we missed a rod in here somewhere. Let's find this rod. I mean, this has to be the inner study room. Could be behind one of these paintings.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh no. That's horrible.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw.
That's bloody
But I
horrible.
can sense it. It's definitely there.
Oh, fuck off, will you? That could be something of significance, though. Oh. Could it be in the stuffed taxidermied pup dog? Oh boy. Is that Alexander? I'll rip the painting off the wall. Could it be in amongst the skulls? Doesn't look very likely. Chair. We've looked in the desk, haven't we? I don't know if this is an inner study or if this is just the like a random study. That's all we can really do in here, isn't it? In the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Or using a mended one. Find another way around the rubble in the study. Okay, so there's got to be another way around somewhere in here. Maybe up through the wall. Got to be another way through. It just has to be. Through the rubble. It's gotta be through here. Nothing in there. Another way through the rubble. You'd think it would be in here. There ain't absolutely nothing. Gotta be in here. This has to be like a book or something. I'm absolutely not sure. Would the other way be through here? Chambers of the human skull. Oh, I thought we could unlock the doors, the windows. Show me the way. Yes, in the inner study rooms. Do we have perhaps any more explosives? No, we do not. pull any of this stuff out. I'm wondering if maybe it's not through here, but back through the way we came. I'm just trying to keep tabs on where I've been. It just can't be through here. It can't be, right? I just feel like this place looks very sus, though. I mean, it could be back through here. This is leading up to the back of the study. Okay. Okay. So I don't think anything's going on in here.
Darkness closing in.
What do you see? No idea what to do here. We have nothing in terms of notes. We're missing an important note to tell us what to do here. Have I been in here yet? Yeah, I have. This is where the rods are. Trinity phase rod, 4-phase amplified rod. It's a tricky one. So the barrels do refill, which is good at least. I'm thinking we need to get some more oil. But we can't, can we? Because we don't have our... I think we missed out an important piece of paper. I have zero idea. Unavailable. There is one rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. In the inner study rooms. Find another way around the rubble in the study. It's got to be in the study. There's just something we're missing. Being dumbasses. Maybe in the guest room. I missed something. I missed a piece of paper here.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea.
Okay.
The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly.
Okay,
The
fair
tar
enough.
proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all
Oh,
too
get over
strange.
yourself, mate. Are you not that good? Hey, what's going on, Solid Snake? Welcome to the stream, man. And welcome to the channel, mate. Appreciate you coming on, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. We're struggling a bit with this puzzle at the moment, but I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there soon enough. What's in here? Just a fucking clothes hanger. I appreciate you coming on, mate. Here where I am, it's pretty late, so it'd be pretty early where everyone else is, so touch and go with lucky I wore the brown pants. It's a Deadpool line. Alright, so here's where we're supposed to go. But unfortunately, I cannot seem to find a way through. Obviously missing something. We gotta find our way through this rubble here. This rubble down the line. Pretty fucking fucked. But I figured, we have come across a few baddies. Not too bad avoiding them, not too bad. They don't appear to be very smart. Which, unlike in Outlast, which, depending on the difficulty, they're just fucking insane. We've had quite a few already. I think in this part probably won't be too heavy on it. I'm just trying to find my way through. Can I maybe bust the window open? No. I cannot do that. Can I, light up our chair? There has to be a way through. There just has to be. Alright, let's try to throw a book at the window. Well, that made a sound. Yeah, so the sanity meter runs out pretty quickly. Depends on whether you're looking at enemies, staying in the dark too often, or you experience some, you know, traumatic stuff. At the moment, we're looking at a slight headache, which is not bad. Which is not bad at all, actually. Now, I don't think that I can go back and get any more explosives. I wouldn't think so. Yes, he's got some quite risque statues. What are we looking at? There we go. There's a statue. Look at that. I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of a regular human, but anyway. It. Can't grab the dog. That is what peak humanity looks like, isn't it? Look at that. A perfect specimen. Look at the shoulders on him. And here's some puppers. A little bit of bad time out there, fuck me. We have to find a way around this rubble, man. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I reckon we might have to go back. Might have to go back, get some explosives, and blow the fuck out of this rubble. Let's do it. Could it be something being here? What's in here? No. Because this is the way back into the water. Ah, yeah, it happens every now and then. I always try to make sure it's not from my internet. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know usually if it is. I'll always put the blame of myself on that one first off before I start accusing anyone else of that. Let's go back into storage. This is where we found the two first rods. We have 2 rods. We've got a switch board of 6 switches. I have no idea what's going on there. I reckon we haven't searched here well enough. Let's have a real good look. How much oil do we have? We got plenty of oil. Oh, there's some tinder that we haven't found yet. It's rope. That's a I mean that's a tree saw, but whatevs. Now this door we have not been able to get into. We've smashed our way through here. So we can't go back to get any explosives, which is a good sign in a way. Oh yeah, what area are you in, mate? If you don't mind me asking, like where are you from? I'm from Australia. Good old AUS. Which could be Austria as well, but I'm from Australia. Come on, lad, show me something good. We missed a bit. We had a monster running around in here, so we did miss a little bit. That's okay. Parts Machinum. Parts Machinum. Did we perhaps miss? Ah, nice. What time is it there at the moment? Bro, you should come here. It's fucking awesome. Telling ya. I'd say come here during autumn or spring though. Summertime gets pretty insane. Can I put you out? I don't think I can, hey. Oh. A whole bunch of wine. That's not gonna do very good for us. 9 AM, okay, sweet. I'm starting to get a grip on the time difference now. Or Tinder. Running out of oil. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, I usually jump on around 5, 6. Latest 8 o'clock. I know by that point it's pretty late. It won't budge. You know what? I can take that. I feel like he could be in here, but we'll never know. Be anything up in here, maybe. Have a look. Oh, what's that? That's nothing. I got my hopes up there for a sec. Oh well. Let's go off to the other side. Equipment. Oh, we can get more explosive stuff, can't we? I think we can. I know, right? Like, the world is that big that we have different time zones for everything. Like, if I was to catch a plane here during the daytime, then fly to where you are, I'd experience 2 daytimes at the same time. That'd be fucking nuts. Any Bricopedias? Oh. I'm running out of oil. Oh, what's back here? I haven't searched this. Yes, I have. Ah, thought I got somewhere there. Gotta be something that I've missed. Alright, final door. I don't have a vessel anymore for explosives, and I can't go back to get any. I reckon I should be able to though. Our lamp has run out. I'm up shit creek here. That's it. Be right back. Give me 1 sec. Unfortunately, we have no lamp fluid left. Just fine, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot for tonight. Try to find this, this way. What do we have behind the... And search behind that. We've got water. I mean, could do something for us. Okay, so we can't go back down through the way we came. We can't fetch ourselves another bottle. We can't get through that other door. It's very strange. The guest room is off limits. The elevator will not work at the moment because we need another... We need to power up the actual machine. And our notes are saying... Missionary. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged. Keep the others in the inner study rooms. In case all three will crack again. In case of a missing rod. Always use spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. And our other notes tell us to go to find another way around the rubble in the study. Find a way to start the power the elevators, the air engines in the elevator.
Someone's coming.
Okay, I haven't found any information that could point us to what we need to do here, but let me try anyway. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6. 2, 3. 1, 2. They're both on 1. They're both on 5. Okay, I think I have to get these into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be it. Okay, let's have a look. So what's that bottom one? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That could be 1. That could be 3. And the middle one's gonna be 5. No, that's wrong. That's both 2, that one. Yeah, one of them won't be right. Because that'll be 2. So that's 5, 4, 1, 3. No, 6. Sorry, I didn't see that. I read that wrong. That's 5. 1, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4. I have zero idea. 3, 3. 2, 2. 5, 5. I've got no idea what to do here. 1. Three, 4, 6, 2, 5. I'm running out of ideas here for tonight. Got the rods in here. Blow. What if I can actually put these together? No. 4-phase amplitude rod. Trinity steam rod. So 4-phase amplitude rod might go in here. That's a Trinity rod. Maybe it's just judging by the... It's the whole machine room. I just have no idea at the moment. Alright guys, that's going to leave this part of Amnesia for tonight. Thank you very much for coming on. I'm going to need some rest and catch up on this one and see what I'm missing. Because we are stumped. Anyway, thank you for coming on guys. I'll thank you personally. Revy, thank you for coming on. Ron, cheers for coming on mate. Comb, thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Metal, thank you for coming on man. Good to see you. Little Flame, thank you for coming on bro. Appreciate you coming on. And finally, Solid Snake, thank you for coming on, man, and welcome to the channel, bro. Appreciate it. Anyway, guys, that's it from me for tonight. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna probably sit on it and have a think and see what I'm missing. We're obviously missing something. The answer's right where we're supposed to be because we can't actually go back. So it's probably like a wall or something we can smash. I don't know. We'll take a good look. Anyway guys, thank you very much for tonight. If you're going to be watching afterwards, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please feel free once again to smash the like button, share, comment, and consider subscribing to the channel if you want to see more to my streams. Anyway guys, thank you very much. I'll be catching you all tomorrow, probably late afternoon. Alright, once again from me to you, take care, and I'll see you all in the next one. Cheers guys, have a good one.